What are these? It's kind of weird. Wait, hold on. I'll try to do it better. What are these? Okay.
Each other to abort through
What am I looking at, dude?
various cultures. Until late, in most nations across the world, access for women to safe legal abortions is restricted by law and practice, except in a selected few countries. There's a long history of women supporting each other to abort through several centuries and through various cultures. Until the late 1800s, women healers in the Western Europe area and North America performed abortions and educated other women to do so in the absence of legal restrictions. The states did not outlaw abortion until the 19th century. Britain was actually the first to introduce anti-abortion legislation, which
It's the Graveler Institute. Get it? It's also rash.
Someone have a question there? Emma, do you have a question?
Yeah. A lot of them I can't view. I can only view Kaya's. I have to request access for the rest of them.
Okay.
And then
So,
also for her videos in the thing, in her presentation, it won't let me click on them. I have to request for those too.
okay, so put in that request because I mean, even when I mark it, I had to do that. And I'm hoping that people are keeping an eye on their email, but there must be some that are working because um, there are people actually in other people's presentations here. So,
I just allowed access to mine for everyone.
okay, so Logan, Raymond, and who else is in your group? Ryland, yours is accessible. That's good. So if
Yeah.
anyone else is listening, please keep your eye on that and make sure it's accessible.
Yeah, I turned on editing, so it should allow the videos to be watched too.
Okay.
I just think that's how it was supposed to be, but
Okay, so can
anything.
you check that out, and then hopefully in the meantime the other ones are available? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
All right. Thank you, and thanks, Logan.
No problem. Sorry for sleeping in. I just woke up.
You know what? I had a feeling a couple people might sleep in this morning. So
I turned off my alarm in like 5 more minutes.
yeah,
The 5 more minutes turned into 40. So
dangerous, man. Dangerous. Okay. All right. I'm glad you're here anyway. I'll see you in a bit. Tian, do you have a question there?
Yeah, I just sent you an email. Do you think you could take a quick look at it if you get a chance?
Yeah, I just don't see the email.
Oh,
Are you sure you hit send?
I hope I hit send.
Yeah, maybe you can go back in and look, and then I'll keep my eye out for it. Okay.
Okay. It's in my sent mail on D2L. It doesn't have a subject.
Oh, okay. So it's the online mail. Yeah. Okay. I see it. I'll check
Okay.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Which happened in 1803, which gradually got stronger over the century. The United States really followed this as individual states moved to criminalize abortion. By 1880, majority of the states were illegal to have abortions in, with the exception of those that was necessary to preserve the woman's life if the pregnancy was harming her. For a variety of reasons, abortion became a sin and a crime. Because abortion was a hazardous treatment done with primitive techniques, few disinfectants, and a high mortality rate at the time. Then as now, illegal abortion does not remove or avoid the necessity for abortion. In the 1890s, physicians estimated that there were 2 million abortions in the United States each year, which is just the United States alone. Women who are adamant about carrying an undesired pregnancy have always found another method to do so. All too frequently, individuals have resorted to risky, sometimes lethal techniques such as putting knitting needles or coat hangers into their vaginas and uteruses, dousing them in hazardous solutions such as lye, or eating powerful medicines or poisons. Just as it was then, it is still just as illegal as it is now, and nothing has changed into the talk of abortion. Abortion can have many different implications, not only for society, but for more importantly, the individual. individuals who are going through the abortion. Abortions come along with many different long-term and short-term side effects or risks for the individual who want the abortion. Some of these effects can include damage to the womb or cervix, extensive bleeding, incomplete abortion, which would require additional abortion procedure, which could lead to more damage in the lifetime. Infection of the uterus or fallopian tubes, scarring of the inside of the uterus, sepsis or septic shock, uterine performance in their own hands because they cannot acquire it by a doctor. study is about research that was conducted
Yeah, it's true.
you're going to be recovering your civics credit or any other credit at this point. So just wasn't sure if you were aware of that, if you needed those credits to graduate. I can still accept work from you as late as tomorrow because I have to have it marked and all the paperwork done by Friday, so I would need it by tomorrow at the absolute latest. Tomorrow during the day, so I actually have time to mark it because Friday morning is when all the paperwork is due. So I just wanted to let you know if you can get that stuff in the next 24 hours, great. And if not, I wanted you to be aware that you would be recovering those credits. Okay? Send me an email, Yasmin, if you have any questions. SWEB, SWEBB at scesb.on.ca. Thanks. Bye-bye.
To hear it.
Yeah.
I could hear your humming, and I could clearly.
Boy,
Sense-
another black person on the news.
I have
Oh
lost
boy,
a
another
sense
black
of
person on
myself.
the news.
I have lost a sense of myself. I have lost a sense of myself.
I still got it answered. I've been wanting to tell you something that's been really bothering me. I've been playing this scene over and over again in my mind, just trying to make sense of it. I mean, I barely know the guy. Why would he say such a thing? Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry for rambling. I'll tell you what happened. So, last week Friday, I was at my church's youth group, and, well, you know the guy Pierce? Yeah, well, he kind of referred to me as a slave. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Once he realized that I've heard him, he gasped and looked directly at me. I don't know what to do. So after that, he told me that I suck, even though I've never spoken to him before. This makes me really uncomfortable whenever I go there. Should I tell an adult? Or maybe you can help me speak to him. Oh. It's not a big deal? You think I'm creating problems out of nothing?
Yeah, this is cringe. Family violence. Oh.
View on the traditional land of the Anishinaabe people. We acknowledge
struggled, Williams became increasingly violent, forcing James onto the hood of his car, completing the arrest.
I saw the whole thing. The police officers just followed him out of the mall, and they followed the whole family, and he didn't even read him his rights. He just started asking questions, and he just immediately got aggressive with them, and it was just so scary. His family was right there, and they had to see as their father was just being taken away, held against the car, and arrested. It was so horrible, and no one did anything about it.
The citizens of small Townsville, ever so in the dark they are. Following this news, let's see how our cast of average students in an average school are getting along. Welcome to Rose Tinted Shades.
You're not listening. You're not. I looked him in the eyes when he said it. I looked him in the eyes when he said it. I looked him in the eyes when he said it. Speak up. I'm shut up. Speak up. I'm. Shut down. I speak up.
We have breaking news of yesterday's arrest at the Maple Crest Mall. 48-year-old Aaron James is in critical condition after using excessive force by police constable John Williams for suspected theft. Bystanders claim that Williams put his hands on James before he was asked to empty his bags or his pockets. The suspected theft had been called in by a local game center employee, reporting James to have been acting suspicious. Bystanders report James was followed out of the mall by Constable Williams, who proceeded to grab James aggressively and lead him to his car. As James struggled, Williams became increasingly violent, forcing James onto the hood of his cruiser and completing the arrest.
I saw the whole thing.
We have breaking news of yesterday's arrest at the Maple Crest Mall. 48-year-old Aaron James is in critical condition after use of excessive force by Police Constable John Williams for suspected theft. Bystanders claim that Williams put his hands on James before he was asked to empty his bags or his pockets. The suspected theft had been called in by a local game center employee, reporting
when we look at some text, or is that timing? Okay. Who's texting you? Who's texting you? Just a group chat. Ah.
Nah, see, this website's great. It's got all the important websites. You know, we got this one's important. This one's very important. This one is the most important, probably. Um, this one, this one can be pretty important, and then yeah, this one also can be pretty important. Um,
Good, good. Yeah, no, don't stress about my email. I'm just covering my bases here because I know you know the mother, and she's, well, I don't know if you know her, she's high maintenance. Oh, totally, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I thought. I'm literally just pleasing the mother. It's so funny. Like, you can tell. I don't know if the mother's what the word is, like an enabler or whatever. But like, so I literally take this stuff from the D2L shell, which is already pretty easy, and I copy and paste it into a Word document and like dumb it down as much as I can. And like one of the assignments is like, now that you've done this, write a poem about this, and then a paragraph explaining it. And she's like, yeah, I've already done this. And I'm like, okay, just send, well, you saw my email. I'm like, okay, just send it to me. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Well, then you're gonna have to do it. Like, I can't just give you the credit. So like, we know she's lying, but I just wanted to be able to say, no, I reached out to everyone, and we don't have any record of it. So do it again. Well, and I say again, even though she never actually did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's perfect that you said chemistry too, because then when I email the mother, I can just say the only thing that she submitted to Miss Ross was chemistry, so she's definitely gonna have to submit this stuff that I'm sent to her. Like that's cut and dry now. Oh yeah, yeah, the mother's hilarious. She's like, I'm really not happy with the level of support we're getting. Like, you've been great, the teacher's been great, but like, yeah, yeah, whatever. She's still got to do something. We can't just give you a credit. Like, who did the mother or the? Oh god. Yeah, that's not how science works. Exactly. Well, yeah, no, it was hilarious because Harry called me too, or we did a Google Meet or one of these stupid things, Microsoft Teams. He's like, "Yeah, I got a parent bothering me," and said the name. He goes, "So I need to know how, if you've contacted her, so I keep a contact list because for credit recovery, that's all it is, especially online, just harassing the kids and parents." So I started reading all the dates that I called and emailed, and I got to like the 12th date. He's like, "Okay, I've got enough." I go, "I got like 7 more here." He goes, "No, no, I get the picture." Yeah, he knows that too. So yeah, no, that's awesome. You went above and beyond already. I was just expecting an email going like, yeah, she didn't do it. So now I can be totally informed. Exactly. Hey, are you back at Eastview in September, or are you going to the new school? All right. Well, I'm happy you're back at Eastview, so that's good. Yeah. said basically, yeah, I don't want to do this credit recovery or D2L or literacy like I'm a history teacher. So sure enough, on paper, it could all change, but on paper, I'm all history and library next year. So maybe we're finally winning, Kristen, you and I. Well, 22 for me, a few less for you, but anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Cool, man. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
kind of want to throw up a game. If you know what I mean. Throw one up. Throw one up. Wow, Mercy skin.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Justice will be done.
Get here.
You are not a legend. You feel better now. Just a shell of a
I take it you don't want my autograph then. Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Alright, are we ready? Are we ready to go?
What's up, everybody?
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out. Please move behind the barrier. Lucky for you, we're not keeping score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Okay, what up? Let's get this diva. I need a little help. Thank you. C-Boy's easy. Easy. What was that all from Lucia? Oh, I got stuck at the end, sorry.
Special attack.
It's all good, just reset. It's fine, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, I got the demon. Roops, roops, roops. It's okay, bring it back, reset. Come back. Oh, never mind.
Maced the fuck out of that Reaper. That was fun.
I appreciate you.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, Bob.
Back into the fray.
Alright, Genshin, we need a big one here. Oh, okay, Reaper. Alright, let's push.
We must keep it safe.
We did it! Thank you for the nano, by the way. That might have saved the game.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Justice will be done.
Actually, if he spent most of his railway foundation it was not inexpensive.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Mao always said.
Get behind! My friends! Lots of resources standing around. There's glory to be won. Hello.
My ultimate is right.
Hello.
5, 4,
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Get the payload.
Yeah. Probably not, no. Alright.
I've got you in my sights.
10 seconds.
Just some damage rolling good, and we win.
We can challenge this. Get up here.
I got a big shadow coming up. Orisa. Yep, got the tire.
Nice job, Ryan.
Play of the game.
Let's see what a star. We're already in the winner's queue.
Hey guys, we'll start in 1 minute. Well, let's make it 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, folks. We'll go through attendance quickly here. Emily A, are you here?
Here.
Anushka,
Here.
Catherine B. Catherine B. Micah.
Here.
All right. Kaya.
Here.
Abby.
Here.
Kalia.
Here.
Carrie.
Here.
Marcus.
We're queuing up.
Michael.
Here.
Madison.
Here.
Evan. Maddie J.
I'm here.
Belle.
I'm here.
Armand.
Here.
Jenna.
Here.
Katie with an A.
Here.
Don't know why I find that part funny. Steph. Steph Mattis. Alexis.
Here.
Regan.
Here.
Logan.
Here.
Rylan.
What's happening with the queue?
Megan. Ray Ray.
Here.
Adrian.
Now traveling to the south.
Valentina Jessica Privatera.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Lauren Ross.
Here.
Emma. Emma Sims. Kendra.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Griff.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, folks.
I'm learning so I can work in esports. I work in NA esports right now, and
So a couple of things I want to talk about here.
I manage.
I see here that let's see.
I
Looks
work
like
with
the majority of people
one,
have handed in their
hoping to
social
get top
issues
32.
breakout graphic organizer. I'm just going to say,
most of
please get me that by
the
tomorrow
long-term
morning.
esports jobs are over in Korea.
I don't think we need another midnight deadline.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, so please get
And
that to
also
me
I
by
speak
then. As I
for-
said, basically, if you put an effort into it and complete it, you're going to
They're
get
all
the full marks for that.
romance
So don't worry about that.
It's one of them Japanese.
No.
In regards to your test scores, in a
English,
couple of
Spanish,
minutes,
French,
well,
and,
actually, let's see
Italian.
here. Either way,
Which are
this afternoon I will release your test
First
scores.
one where
Okay? So keep your eye out for that.
it's
My
nice
list
because I
here.
get to
Your test
justify
scores will be
watching
released today.
all
Oh,
day
of course, your social issues analysis test scores will be released. Now that I have everyone's, those will probably come in the next hour or
Although if
so.
I have to accidentally translate one more copy pasta about toes, I'm gonna lose it.
So that's good news. Those will be your two big marks, your two kind of final marks for the year. I think what I'm going to do here, because as I said, I'll have your university marks calculated. So I have to get them in. I will give them to you tomorrow.
Thank you, Mercy.
Just so you know what the story is, obviously. Oh, I wanted to mention, there is one presentation where I'm kind of having a little bit of trouble with it. So Tynan, Marcus, Adrian, and Michael. The multimedia elements within your presentation, they're not working. Okay, I'm trying to click on icons, speaker icons, they're not playing and stuff like
They're
that.
not-
So I'm kind of...
Do you need to request or?
No, it's,
No,
you
you
know
did
what,
pretty
it's
good,
not
you had a
even
lot of
giving me the
space. Got
option.
some good kills.
I mean, maybe, if there's an issue here, maybe just stick around after I'm done talking and I can do a screen share and show you what's happening on my end.
Yeah, for sure. We'll stick around.
Okay, that sounds good.
Sorry, I'm in class right now.
Kind of that for house cleaning wise.
Oh, it's okay, you guys are great.
Does anyone have any questions, by the way, about those expectations for that breakout activity? You guys, it's pretty straightforward to you. There's some pretty cool presentations in there, right? All right, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to ease you in and set you up for that lesson on prejudice and discrimination. So what we're going to do next, the whole intention is basically to kind of refresh your memory about our discussions about social change, about conformity. It should be kind of fresh in your mind anyways because of the test, but the idea is to bring those concepts together with concepts like norms, discrimination, inequality, social institutions, and basically bring those together in order to talk about social change. And then eventually we'll talk about prejudice and discrimination in a formal lesson. Okay, and hopefully we have some cool conversations and stuff. Hopefully, I'm hoping that tomorrow when we have that lesson, the people are well rested by then and they're feeling a little loosey-goosey, maybe a little bit of giddy because they know that the end is near. So I'm hoping that maybe it'll be, it'll be a good conversation.
Oh.
There is a question here.
Got my play ready. Anna, do you have Nana?
Hold on.
Yeah, I got it.
Ray, what are you saying?
You know, because we've been such an amazing task this fall semester, don't you think we deserve maybe the Friday to just chill and relax?
You know, Raymond, I feel like I wouldn't want to do that to you. I feel like that's kind of like insulting, you know, your potential and your capabilities.
Oh, I think we've reached our potential for now. For high school, there's only like, you know, a certain amount you can go. And I feel like a Friday off would be like, you know,
listen,
kind of a gift from you two.
I will tell you what, Raymond, I do know this. And I know that, I honestly do mean this. I know you guys have been working hard, and I know the circumstances are not ideal. If I could give you Friday off, I would, but I do not have that power.
I'm going to throw my ult point.
If that were to happen, there would be ramifications
if I wasn't dead.
for all of us.
Oh.
You're not.
But I have eased into it. As promised, I'm easing into it.
We're going on point. Let's do
I
this.
am.
What? Bap?
Nice try.
Bap?
What? So where was I now? For some reason I'm totally thrown off. Yeah, I'm trying to bring the concepts of sort of conformity in, and I'm trying to merge them with norms and discrimination and inequality, social institutions, for our discussion about discrimination and prejudice tomorrow. When you, Raymond, you are giddy and you are excited, and that means there's going to be a great conversation. People won't be nearly as reserved as they would.
I'll switch.
A lot of those barriers will be reduced.
Reaper, what do you need?
So what I'm essentially asking you to do is I'm going to ask you to watch.
I think because their tanks are doing so much damage, I think a Reaper is the best bet.
That I'd make things a bit easier here. A movie called Pleasantville.
And I'm just gonna try to
right
just
now,
assassinate
I
at this
am
point.
activating some questions.
Lots of damage, no skills, no aim, must be a Junkrat
I
main.
don't want anyone freaking out here. I am making. In the Dropbox, I've made something visible.
Based on
Again,
what?
this is for completion.
Got him. Good one.
I don't want Ray getting upset.
Fuck, I go to baseball a lot. Baseball, like season tickets.
Okay, let's see.
My local minor league.
Ray,
And
it's so amazing you're an advocate for the
my
fun.
mom gets so mad at me because I always say,
Easy for the class.
this ball, what's this ball based on?
I feel like it's coming quite naturally. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm not sure. Okay. So if you look under the contents section, I'm going to share my screen here.
Need some heal?
Here we go.
Kill what? Kill
Presents now.
Yeah, we need to get that turret.
And here we go. Alright. So this has just been made visible.
This turret's kind of.
I am going to ask you to do
BAP
this.
is
I'm going to
kind
ask
of
you to.
cracked.
Well, I'm going to read this for you. So conformity and alienation, it will lead to other bigger topics tomorrow, but it says answer the questions below in sentence or paragraph format. I am going to add in here.
Aggro BAP is only funny when I
I'm just feeling so.
You're like Santa Claus.
Right. Dot point format. Okay. So, and I'm going to ask you to include significant detail, such as direct references to scenes and characters from the movie. I want you to also include concepts and theories. I'm going to say, I just want to modify this. I'm just going to say concepts. I don't want you to get deep and theoretical. I'm only asking you to use job points. So also include concepts from our previous lessons. Okay. All I'm saying here is basically go back and look at what conformity is and alienation, so that you're dealing with a solid definition of those concepts. Okay, because you're going to apply them. I'm going to ask you to click on this movie link. That's going to bring you to Pleasantville. So I have a copy on my Google Drive that I can share with you. If you happen to have that on Netflix or Disney Channel or whatever, you're welcome to do that. You know what? I think that there's a possibility
kind of screwed us up.
that you might even have it in your video collection. Who knows? But anyways, I would like you to watch the movie Pleasantville. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. There's stars in there that you haven't seen for a long time, and it's pretty cool. But anyways, I'm going to ask you to work through these. As usual, this will expand as you type. I would like you to use point forms, jot points, or you can use sentences or paragraphs. That's up to you. These are pretty straightforward questions. So I'll ask you to work through those as you watch the video.
Boost us! Boost me!
I am going to give you the second half today to watch that video. And I'm going to give you some time, probably the first half of tomorrow, to do it as well. See, I told you I was going to be nice about it. The hitch is, of course, that it has to relate to the curriculum, and we'll be talking about it, but I do think it is very entertaining. I think it's pretty awesome anyway. So, once again, to reiterate, I'm asking you to watch that video. This shouldn't be any problem. I think it's shared with everyone. If there is a problem, shoot me a message, but do that relatively quickly. I'm going to ask you to fill those out with jot points. And yeah, and then we're going to use that for discussion tomorrow afternoon. We'll make some references to it. I see that there's a question. I'm going to stop sharing here. Am I even sharing? Yes, I am. Okay.
The movie link, it says I need access.
You need access. Okay, so hold on a second here. Stand by. Let's see here. Anyone? Okay, you know what though? Are you using a SCDSB account right now?
Yeah, I am.
And you still say that it needs... Can someone else check that for me?
Mine worked.
I'll try again.
Are you trying to cause trouble?
I promise I'm not. Yeah, it still says access denied.
And you are 100% in your SCDSB account for that one?
Yes. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So when I clicked on the link, it switched my account. Okay, that's the problem.
Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here.
Just causing problems.
Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm just happy that that was the issue because that's easily solvable. So. Okay, so you can do that. I would like you to work through those. I'm not going to ask you to check in this time today. So I'd like you to work on that. I'm going to be here, obviously, for you. I'm going to be available for you to talk to if you need to. But I do expect you to do that this afternoon during this time. And then we're going to check in officially tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to answer any questions that you might have. And then you're going to have some time tomorrow morning as well. Okay. Also a reminder, please make sure that you get that SIA breakout activity info in. I'm going to say with both of these, I would just like them complete. Let me think. The social issues analysis breakout activity, please just get it done by tomorrow morning. And then that made it seem like I was pleading with you, but this is actually my thinking, so it's, and then as far as Pleasantville is concerned, I'm going to say just by Friday morning. Okay. So if you want to, invite your significant other over and pop some popcorn, I suppose that's okay too. So before we giddy up, are there any questions? So please keep your eye out for your test marks. They're coming back very soon today. And your assignment marks are coming back very fast. I should say,
That's a cool story.
In regard to the test, I was a little bit worried that the average might drop because it's the end of the year. People's minds are wandering, and the weather. There's beautiful weather, but no, I think it was actually maybe the average was 2 marks higher than it was on unit 1 test, so maybe 2 or 3% higher, which made me very happy. It seems insignificant. It may seem small to you, but it's actually pretty big. All right, so just a reminder to the boys, where I was having some problems, technical difficulties with their presentation, please stick around. Anyone else who has questions, you're welcome to stick around as well. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for the Google Meet. Again, I'm trusting you to make sure that you're working on those 2 projects right now. Okay, I will be here and available for questions. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow morning, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, let's figure out what's going on here.
Okay, so do you want me to do a screen share and show you what I see?
Just yeah, screen share it.
Okay.
Wait, Logan. Are you still here? I think he did ours. So I want to see if he's having the same issue, but he might be gone. He is here. Did you do ours, Logan, or did it work?
I didn't end up doing it, but like I did listen to it for a second, and the audio message things were working for me.
Ah, okay, that's a good start.
It was or it wasn't?
They were working for me.
Okay, so let me do a little present now, and I'm going to show you what I see.
Awesome.
Stand by for a present now.
All right, you're free to go, Logan.
Okay. Well, he may not be. You never know.
I mean, yeah, actually, you know what?
Okay.
No, you're not free to go.
All right, so I have yours here. I believe this is yours here. Okay, so here we are. I'm just going to download the version.
Oh, it's because.
So I'm popping this up.
I think it's okay. I think I see what's going on. Can I share? Can I like share the actual Google the Google with you? Because I'm pretty sure this is like a PDF or something like that.
Well, and here's the deal. Yes, absolutely. And I think that that's the remedy for it. But what's interesting is that when other people have sent their PDFs, because it kind of changes it to that format, it actually embeds the videos and the video links in the PDF. And I just found it odd that yours didn't. But yes, can you share that with me now? But let's stay online here together so that I can make sure that it works.
Yeah.
I think audio messages don't get embedded into PDFs. I think I've had that trouble before.
That's crazy, eh? Because you would think that the file would be. I mean, obviously, it's a lot bigger in a video file.
Yeah, because I think it's like an MP3 instead of like whatever a video file would go as.
Like an MP4 instead of an MP4.
The chat. Oh, I'll just.
Okay, you know what? Actually, Tiny, can you share? Like, you're going to send it to my email, right?
Yeah, it should be in your email now.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Share.
All right, so it is there. Let's see here. I don't have permission to play a media object. It's really upsetting. Okay, I'm going to request access individually here as I work through it. Just give me a second. Okay, hold on. It's just going to give me trouble, eh? That's just the way it's going to work. Okay, so that worked. Good.
I think you should have access to all of them now.
That worked. Yeah, I think it's happening here.
Okay, there we go.
Exciting. Hold on, though. Don't go anywhere. I'm trying each one. Okay, no, this one still needs access, so hold on. Yeah, that one works. Yeah, now we should be good. I think that's all of them. So there's one that I had to request. Okay, let's just make sure it's working now. I think you gave me access. But
okay. I'm good.
Okay. That's very clear audio. Okay, we're good, guys. So keep your eye out. I'll probably take about, so I've gone through a bunch of it, but it'll probably be another 25 minutes before I finish it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Awesome, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. See you tomorrow morning, I guess.
Yep.
in an average school are getting along. Welcome to Rose-Tinted Shades.
You're not listening.
Bruh, how many times can they, how many times can they stream this in like one day? Except the files don't open, which is awesome. Marcus, they don't open. I tried to use them. I tried. Does it? Oh god, I have to download. Okay, well, hard pass. I don't want you on my... Get me out, get me out. Get on my computer, get on my computer. The Marcus virus. What are you still doing? Dog, what's wrong with you? Meh. Meh. Dude, Mr. Malcolm, Mr. Torley was like, well, because we had to stay late after because apparently our audio thing didn't work, like it didn't embed properly. Yeah, I guess you got the email, so it's all good now. But it was just funny. He's like, "Oh, I guess I haven't seen Marcus in a while." I was like, "Yeah, kind of crazy how that works." I mean, he did the work, he finished it, so like that's all that really matters. He's like, "Yeah, yeah." I mean, you finished it. You bought the bank.
I heard it was your birthday, Ulta. So I went.
Nice.
Are we ready to win? Cause I'm ready to win. Soldier, Genji, Zarya, Ana, Lucio, that's what I like to see.
Soldier 1.
Nice, nice. Is there an echo trolling? There's an echo trolling me? Nice, thank you, Genji. Oh my god, this Genji. Chill, dude. Yo, that's big. Yeah, Google side's kind of a little doo-doo. Who's the imposter? I wish that if when you like send something to someone and you like give them access to your whole thing, it just gives them access to literally everything. So when you embed videos, it's not like, do you want to also give this person access to the video, soy? Like, was there ever a human on planet Earth that like shared a Google Doc with someone and was like, man, this video that I've embedded in the Google Doc, I really don't want them to see? Come Rocket.
Hog in center.
You can do crypto.com. Or that. Yeah, do Baidu Taiba. You know the Chinese. Yeah, you can do. I think the company's called like Baidu or something. Ah. There are foreigners among us. Alright, that's a little bit funny, soldier, but I don't think they're gonna let you get away with it. And then you can link that video of John Cena. Well, she's no.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you
Genji's
out.
fun.
How about I hook up your lights to my music?
Is this what I want? There we go.
Understood.
Ching, ching, ching.
5, 4, 3.
Guys, it slaps.
Capture the objective. Enemy seen. Let's get you back in the fight. Barriers on. The objective is
So please kill the Reaper. Oh. Alright. This is our round now.
Reaper's right there.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh, I'm getting smacked right. Isn't it just the rice fields, basically? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good solution. Did you know at Walmart we sell $25 League of Legends gift cards? $25 League of Legends gift card. Who wants it?
The objective is mine.
They have Lucio and Brigio.
The disdain. That's what the mask is. That's what the boy. This is what Dream's song was actually about. Did you ever wonder what the point of the mask is?
Established.
Go up. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the thermostat at 31. Wait, Marcus, can you hear? True that, Marcus. Why do they all wear the masks? What's the point of the mask? That's what the mask is. I can't tell who's oh, it's new, I think. Yeah, I can just go back and watch it though. Do you know the timestamp? Hmm. Okay. It's after the girl's talking, right? Wait, before the girl's talking? The one that does the land acknowledgement?
We have breaking news of
How quiet
yesterday's
is it?
arrest at
So the TV turns on.
We have breaking news of yesterday's arrest at the Maple Crest Mall. 48-year-old Aaron James is in critical condition after
It's very quiet, but I like it. What a do? It's your boy. That's what the IRS is. That's what the point of the IRS is. Mr. Tjurdsma is a Graham Stevens fan.
Steven, this is Jesse. I hear from Sam that you won't debate him, that you have cold feet, and that you are a beta male. Beta. This is true. Beta male. And by the way, Sam said he is an alpha male. Alpha male, not a beta male. And that you are afraid to debate him, Steven. And that your father should stop allowing you to be beta. Debate Sam, Steven. Don't be afraid. Don't be a beta male. Let me know how it goes.
People are saying.
Be okay going where? Wait, where would we be okay going? What's happening? So where do you want to go tonight? For lunch or something? Is that what you said? Where do you want to go for lunch? Yeah, you guys were talking. I'd definitely be good going to Popeyes, yeah. That's what Tourlet is. That's what the point. Honestly, I've never seen better lyricism. Wait, Marcus, how many projects do you have to do? I said, how many projects do you... Wait, hold up. How many projects do you have to do? Okay, makes sense. This is such a good cameo. Cameo is such a good... It's such a good idea. Beta.
Steven, this is Jesse. I hear from Sam that you won't debate him, that you have cold feet, and that you are a beta male. Beta, if it's true, beta male. And by the way, Sam said he is an alpha male. Alpha male, not a beta male, and that you are afraid to debate.
The fact, yeah, so to say the fact that at any time the government could just be like, hey, can we have all your information? And also we... Oh, an internal weakness? Something that's your fault that happens in China. You have a PR disaster after you say that if you make a comment about Hong Kong. But it's your fault for acknowledging a country that isn't real. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you acknowledge that Taiwan isn't real. See, that's our bad. That's my bad. It's like, when a pipe bursts, it's your bad. It's your fault. So yeah, in fact, I think the pipe bursting might be more of an external threat than you saying Taiwan is a country, because that one's really on you. You made the mistake. The threat is coming from yourself. Yeah, you should know better. Yeah, I guess PR disasters don't really work, because you're actually enslaving Uyghur Muslims in your, like, you could do that as well. Yeah. Unforeseen circumstances. Nationalism.
Debate him, Steven. And that your father should stop allowing you to be beta. Debate Sam, Steven. Don't be afraid. Don't be a beta male. Let me know how it goes.
People are saying the Crowder version has more context, so good luck.
A little bit of a surprise. The debate with Ethan Klein. Yeah, because his mic hasn't been adjusted, guys. Check 1, 2, 3. I bet this guy's going to do anything he can to avoid actually debating.
Oh, no.
I think he wants to do anything that he possibly can to avoid. I don't think this guy wants to do this. I wouldn't be surprised if he's probably going to bring someone else on. Was his producer like a fan of that theater character? Yeah, that'd be my bet, but hey, hopefully he mans up. Okay, you can do your sound check.
Alrighty, here we go.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? You hear us well, or? Oh, yeah, I can hear you just fine. Perfect. You? Yeah, you guys sound good. Okay, great. Who am I speaking with? This is producer Tim. Tim? Yes. Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Are you one of the guys that dresses up in the crowd, or are you not on screen? I'm running the audio board.
Okay. Are you, okay. So you're not the Peter Pan guy or anything like that.
Peter Pan? No. No. Hold on one second. We'll get Steven here momentarily.
Okay. Thank you. Oh.
Wait, so did Crowder, or I'm sorry, did Crowder think that Ethan from H3H was going to debate him on what? Does Ethan even do shit like that? Did I miss that arc? I know that he does like kind of political stuff sometimes, but does he do like debates? No? Okay.
Hi, Steven.
Hey, Ethan, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I just want to say on a serious note that I'm glad your wife is okay. I heard you had a little bit of a issue
thanks.
with your wife.
Well, she's pregnant with twins, so it's like well, by the way, congratulations too. I know you guys are in the same process. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
They switch
Can you
and they
turn
breach.
down a little bit?
Oh, sorry, am I too loud for you?
No, I just told Dan, our producer, to turn the volume down a little bit. You're good.
I'm gonna take out my gum.
Yeah.
They switch and they breach, and so.
Apparently Sam was going to debate Steven a while ago, and Steven like, or no, they were never going to debate, but Cedar's always challenged Crowder to a debate, and Crowder probably avoids them. They were going to debate a long time ago at Politicon, and then Steven Crowder backed out. And so supposedly, Steven Crowder was going to debate Ethan Klein on their show, and because Sam Cedar wasn't streaming that day, I guess, Steven Crowder said that his wife was sick and he didn't want to come on because he was worried that Cedar would show up on this show. And so apparently right now, what they were checking was to make sure that Sam Cedar was live so that Sam Cedar couldn't show up because he's doing his show. So Sam Cedar and co like pre-recorded an episode and then they aired it to pretend it was live. So Steven Crowder just went to check and make sure that the Majority Report was live with Sam Cedar so that he couldn't show up on the show. So now that he sees he's live, now he's coming back to this and he's like, okay, cool. I see that Sam Cedar's live. There's no way he can ambush me on this podcast. So now we're good to go.
We started the show early. We ended at 12:30 p.m., which was 30 minutes before the debate that
11
Crowder,
to 12:30.
Yeah,
if you guys remember
that Crowder had planned with Ethan Klein on H3, and so we connect with H3 through Zoom, and like immediately after we're done with the show, and then 4 or 5 minutes later, they go, "Oh, we just got an email from Crowder's dad that Steven had an emergency with his wife who's pregnant." And this is actually sort of disturbing.
We were concerned.
We were concerned. And I'm being serious about that, actually. And
bunch
can't
of,
do it. However,
bunch of sickly
we will
marketing.
reschedule for next Monday at noon. But it was weird that, hey, we have an emergency. I mean, this is the father. This is the grandfather of those kids. If I was that guy, I would be like, look, we have an emergency. Can't get back to you. I would.
Wait, they did? All right. That was kind of funny. I like that day. That was a good day. Just because Mr. McIsaac's reaction, like the actual content itself, it wasn't that funny. Some bits were a little funny. There was one guy that was a little funny. The rest of it wasn't that funny. But when Mr. McIsaac's reaction, he was like seething. Oh, the video is unavailable and has been removed by the uploader. Oh, I guess it was their first stream today. How many times are you streaming this?
White tears. Every day, I grieve for who
Why is Soleil's mask so creepy?
played and who I would have been had it not been for what? Had it not been for what? Was it the isolation? Was it the pressure to rid myself of my features and conform?
Wouldn't give the details because why would I? And I'm like, it's an emergency, and I'll get back to you later in the week to reschedule. But no, they reschedule it for 12 p.m. on Monday Eastern, which is exactly when we go live.
That's so weird.
So yeah, are you ready to go?
So I just want to make one clarification. So in terms of, so we're both going to record it and then we can use it wherever we want, on your show, on my show, whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the idea. Okay.
Yeah, and we can send you the file if we want because we have the master file, everything. So.
Yeah, I think we're good, right, Dan? We're recording it on our end.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we've never used Zoom either. Did you ever get sold on that Skype TX box? Remember when that came out?
Oh no, Dude, I've always had such a pain with Skype that Zoom has always been really good. So.
Well, the Skype TX box is like from New Tech, I think, and they sold us on that. They said this is what Jimmy Kimmel uses and all these people. And
Skype.
Well,
Really?
Skype TX, it's like a box that's like, it's almost like, remember the Comrades boxes? No, it sucks. So what we've had to do is we just have Mac Minis set up, and Skype has played well with those, but not the exclusively designed Skype TX box that we paid whatever premium for.
Yeah,
so.
Skype, I don't trust Skype. Skype has always sucked.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll just...
That's what the mask is. That's what the chimp is. God, this is taking forever. I forgot how how long this is gonna take.
And then okay, so we're gonna record it, and then the topics are just like.
Is this one of the back straps for a firearm, or one of the there's a name for these. You can either have a gun at your side or on your back. Is that what he's wearing without a gun? Why? Okay. God, that's cringe.
We said about authority with the vaccine, and there was something else you mentioned. I don't know how on
Well,
topic
I just
you wanna
thought-
keep it.
Oh, does he have a gun? Oh, as long as he's actually carrying, I guess it's okay. But Jesus.
Yeah, however you want to do it. I thought that since that was kind of the subject that got us into a tiff, that we could talk about sort of the CDC, sort of medical authorities, and you can tell me where you disagree with me, and then also kind of big tech because that ties in, with the CDC and World Health Organization. And I'll just I'll introduce it to my, I have a little bit of a different audience, so let them know kind of who you are, what's going on, and if you want to do the same, that's fine. But
yeah, of course, we'll let them know.
All right.
Okay.
I will go. And
all right.
I'll give you a countdown, and then I'll 3, 2. All right. Okay. I'm really glad to have my next guest on the show, and I've always said this. I always respect people who enter into the arena. And
God, he sounds so nervous. I don't know if something else is going on or if he's really that scared of Cedar. Holy shit.
We've had a lot of debates on this show, which is different from like a Change My Mind where we sit down and have conversations. But my old Brazilian jiu-jitsu coach always said, you come a switch, we go switch. You go spicy, we're going to do a little spicy.
He's like, please don't. Don't Sam Cedar. Anything but Sam.
So we always try and keep it as respectful as possible.
That's what he's
and
doing,
I really do
dude.
appreciate the guy making the time because a lot of people has a huge YouTube channel, several YouTube channels, one of the OGs. A lot of people watch him. You know him, some of you like him, some of you don't. Same can be said for me. Ethan Klein from H3H3. Ethan, thanks, man, for making the time.
You're very welcome, and I just want to say, I know you called me, you said that I would be a layup.
I think I used something like that. Yeah.
I think you're right, because I don't think I'm a very good debater. I think you know that. So I didn't want to make it too easy for you.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's terrified. He's like, I didn't want to make it too easy for you. He's like, no, it's not possible, right? The majority report is still... They're streaming. There's no way. It's not possible, right?
So I've prepared.
So okay. Okay, you just said you prepared. Okay. We'll calm it back down again.
What we were going to talk about is, the initial quote that happened. I think he's looking off there. The
initial quote,
kind of
okay.
turned into
now I'm happier.
A little bit of a meme, which wasn't intentional. And the initial quote that happened.
The initial quote that happened.
Off there. The initial quote that kind of was turned into a little bit
Sam?
of a meme, which wasn't intentional, and was you saying you don't even have to think about it regarding the CDC. And I disagree with that. I think people should think about it. I believe, and we talked about this through playthrough.
we
Really
talked
need
about
an
this through
aggregation of medical authorities and scientific voices.
See, now he's
to
feeling
make
confident.
informed
Now he's feeling
individual
comfortable.
decisions.
He doesn't see Sam yet.
So where do you think that I'm wrong on that?
Steven, do you know that the Spartans are like practice man love with children?
Oh, geez. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. What did I tell you? He was going to do anything he could to avoid. Oh, there he is. Oh no, Sam Cedar. What a fucking nightmare.
Thank you, Steven.
I had no idea this was going to happen. I thought Ethan was a stand-up guy.
Yeah, oh no. Right, guys? Oh no. Sam Cedar. I hope, I'm sure, yo boy.
This is where we are. Yeah, Dave, remember I told you? I said, I guarantee you he's going to do anything he can to avoid the debate.
Oh, I just think he believes that he should debate you.
No, he doesn't. He just takes advantage of women with, mental health issues. Ethan Klein doesn't stand up and do his own fighting.
I gotta say,
it's just hilarious. Let's bring on FM.
That you would do anything to avoid talking to me. I think the point.
Does that include Joe Rogan?
Yeah, Joe Rogan and Dave Rubin and Jordan Peterson and Noam Chomsky and Sam Harris. Everyone's been avoiding.
And not just attempting to get
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Sam's talked to Noam Chomsky before. I don't even think that one's true. Noam Chomsky. I mean, I don't know what they would talk about. Oh, no, he hasn't. Anyway, yeah, I mean, Noam Chomsky's guy's an old man. Israel Palestine with Noam Chomsky. Whoo! 4 months ago as well. This is a long time ago. Dude, this guy's locked away in his basement. I love good old Noam. He's a funny guy.
Well, I debated with Charlie Kirk. Steven, I mean, it's about issues.
It's about issues, yeah.
About those issues.
That's what you're doing here.
Some valid points.
You're so clever. I had no idea that you were taking your show off early last time, coming in today with your pig pen peanuts eyes.
I wish everything.
You take those off for the velveteen buttons?
They're just
You must
black
have been
eyes,
very worried
aren't they?
about
Like
this, Steven. I don't know
no
why.
one's worried
No, come
about
on,
it. It's
Sam.
why I didn't want to do it.
Well, let's have
Sam,
the
come
debate.
on.
If
I'll
no
tell you
one's
what. I have a general rule.
This is a great
I don't start a debate based with people on a lie. And how about you get
sabotaging?
How about you get to a 30th of the audience share?
Howard. Steven, show yourself.
30th of the audience.
Ethan, you should show yourself.
Ethan, how can you respect yourself as a man, brother?
Something so strongly that you're not willing to debate.
Stop showing your little leprechaun.
Right. Hey, Ethan, come on, Ethan. Why do you have to bring on a guy who has a 30th of the viewership of yourself?
Saddest thing I've ever heard. So you have a guy with less viewers to come on to debate him because you can't? Why don't you get?
Apparently, he had to think about it, bro.
If I'm a
to think about it.
Well, look, you're the one who got personal.
You're the one that got angry about it.
Look, hold on a second. All right, hold on. Let me hear what Pigpen has to say here really quick.
Fair enough.
But Ethan, look, I don't. Hold on a second, Ethan. This is because initially I came out here to talk with Ethan. Ethan, come on, man. Look, the same reason that I haven't ever had a conversation with Sam Cedar is the same reason that Joe Rogan, Sam Harris, Brett Weinstein, Dave Rubin, Ben Shapiro don't owe him anything. It's based on a lie, Ethan. Just like you claiming my booker reached out to you, Ethan, when you know that's not true.
What's the lie?
There's no one ducking you, Sam.
I've never. So afraid.
Sam. I can call out Mike Tyson. It doesn't mean that I'm ducking him.
It's I'm pretty sure like Sam Cedar is pretty well known. Like
yeah, exactly.
To act like Sam Cedar is just like a small nobody.
It's pretty laughable.
I'm sorry, Jesus, it's even bigger than I thought. They have more than 1 million subs on their YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a joke. What do I want to do again? I wanted to wanted to look up something. Yeah, it's kind of a joke that he thinks that Cedar isn't. Oh my god, I can't remember.
Cedar's just like.
Oh, I want to see Graveler. Okay, files. Hold on, I need to check my notes. Gotta check the logs. Documents. Elite 4 without taking damage. So we need a Graveler to take out an Ariados, and to do that we need a level 55 Earthquake. Is that true? I believe that is true. Let's check if it kills. It should kill. Koga's Ariados is level 40. And it dies to a single earthquake, I believe. Any natures, anything weird happening? Insomnia, bashful. It's bashful nature, so it's even. Explosion, toxic spikes. Nothing out of the ordinary here. And an earthquake does indeed take it out. Let's do the stat check on Graveler here just to make sure. We'll see that 100 and oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. So yes, earthquake does indeed take it out. So Graveler is done. I know you can't see the note, but I'm writing done. Next up is Heracross, who needs 7 levels. Dugong, gong, 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 gong. I'm excited to ride with Dugong. So Peach Jam. Tentacool. Level 25. Everything kills it. Tentacruel, however. Level 25. Does not. That aerial ace. Oh wow, actually nothing is hardy. Tentacool. You're dodging me, Sam. Dr. Cedar. Give us vaccine. Help all the people that have been quarantined. Okay, sorry.
Like a small nobody. I'm sorry, Jesus, it's even bigger than I thought. They have more than 1 million subs on their YouTube. And for Crowder, like, to continuously, over and over again, say, like, oh, it's so hard to get leftists here. Leftists don't really go on our shows, blah, 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 blah. Like, I guarantee you, I don't even know this, but I can guarantee you without even knowing this, I guarantee you that Crowder has talked to plenty of leftists that are, leftists or progressives, that are smaller than, Jesus and Sam Cedar. I keep reading Steven Crowder's name. There's no way that like he has like a that he's got like a minimum fucking threshold of like people that he'll talk to.
You are so worried about. Why do you feel that? Why do you feel that anyone, Sam? Why do you feel that anyone owes you airtime when you have a 40th of the audience and you've been doing the show for 10
A
times?
40th of the audience? I don't think that's true at all. I love seeing the headlines. This is actually interesting. Sam Cedar humiliates Steven Crowder, surprised to appear on the internet laughs. Conservative pundit Steven Crowder flees a surprise debate with left-leaning YouTuber Sam Cedar. Sam Cedar ambushes Steven Crowder on show, sparks a meltdown. Conservative pundit Steven Crowder flees a surprise debate with a left-leaning YouTuber Sam Cedar. I had no idea. Ethan Klein pranks Steven Crowder into a political debate. Conversation with Sam Cedar. Wow. Look at the articles.
Elizabeth Warren how to
Yeah, like on their streams, they're getting decent views. A 40th? I don't think that's true to say a 40th. Like, obviously, he's going to farm this stuff. This is getting way more views, so I want to be, like, kind of neutral here. Like, these are obviously, like, these are highlight clips, but, like, on the actual stream, we're talking, like, 40k pretty much. Consistently 40, 50k. And Crowder's, like, he's getting, like, 1 million, depending on the thing. We'll say, like, 1 million. It's just, I don't think that's a 40th of the audience. It's like maybe a 10th if you're being like ultra not charitable. Also, the sub difference is not that it's like 4. So at most you could say like I have 10 times the audience. Kind of, you could say that. But 40th is a pretty outrageous claim.
Time, I think that Ethan has just given it to me.
Right.
I didn't ask him for it.
Right. No,
And
you've been
so
begging for it for a
the
long
real
time with
question is
everyone
begging
bigger
for
than
it.
yourself.
Why are
Yeah, he
you so
found
He
a way
can't
in
build an
engaging
audience,
with me?
and so what happens is he
Why are
uploads
you so
15
worried
times
about-
more,
Do you
has
think
less
your
than a
audience
50th of the
says-
audience.
Well, that's why he wants to
Do you think
debate
that
you,
your
is so he can
audience-
build his audience.
Sam, come on.
You
Where's
think your audience
Yeah.
cares that I only have 1 million subscribers and you have what, 6 or 7
I
million
think, let me answer,
subscribers?
can I answer your
I don't
question?
think
Can I
they
answer your
do.
question? Can I answer your question? Do you want me to answer your question? My audience would say Sam who? Just like Joe Rogan's audience and Ben Shapiro's and Dave
Joe Rogan talks to a lot of small people too. The only problem that I
Also, I'm pretty sure David Pacman has like, didn't Pacman go on? I'm pretty sure David Pacman is smaller than Sam's. Oh, I guess not. But his clips like do the same. Yeah, it's like the same thing. He streams them 19 hours ago. Like, yeah, like this is like pretty much the same audience. He has like big wins and stuff occasionally. Streams do pretty well. I don't know. Yeah, like to do. Yeah, like I don't know what. I don't know. It's weird.
have is that this works, except for the fact that Ben Shapiro and Steven Crowder's like most well-known moments are just dunking on random college kids, right? Like that's literally your career. Like, do you think my audience would give a fuck if I debated a random person? Dude, the change my mind thing, your whole career is built on that. Not your whole career, but like that was like your largest draw. It wouldn't surprise me if those are some of like the if those are some of the biggest viewership videos on your channel are literally just like debate a college kid, like debate random college kids, like change my mind, SJW Feminist Festival, like change my mind. Like these videos, these are your most popular videos, and they're debating random college kids. So if you can dunk on Sam Cedar, yeah, it seems like it was a pretty like obvious thing for you to do.
Proven. Now they all know who you are because you had to shoehorn yourself into another coward show.
Into another
College
show.
students every day that you do
Why
that,
are we
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
They don't know who
This
those
is another
college
lie. This is
students are.
another lie. Let me clarify, Sam. Let me clarify, Sam. The change my mind. Everyone knows on the show, right?
Yes.
We've had
How
professors
did
on
you
the.
know I
This is
ended
what's.
my
He's
show
not going to talk.
early last week, Stephen? If you're
Because you're an idiot, and half of your staff doesn't like you.
Because I'm a diehard fan.
Yes, it's because he's a
watch it all the
diehard
time.
fan.
Well,
There,
if
I
you're
had
a
heard of you,
diehard fan,
but I just met you.
why
Congratulations,
not have
Sam
me
Cedar's fan.
and
I'm just
Stephen
a
have a
huge fan.
conversation?
I like.
Well,
I
right
will
now,
talk
every time I
about
try and
the
talk,
issues
you're
that you
interrupting,
wanna talk
Sam.
about,
Yeah, and
Stephen.
Right now, I'm trying to talk with you. You're interrupting, Sam.
Bombarded the show to
You
debate.
bombarded my show under a false pretense. You claim that everyone, just like you claim that I ducked a debate with you under a false pretense. Have I ever?
That is what the Politicon people told
Oh,
me.
is that
I
what they
played
told
the
you?
audio
So you're just
of it.
lazy with your research?
And if big tech is
What other research are you going to do? It's not like Crowder's going to admit to ducking a debate at Politicon, right? There is no other research. The reason why Crowder's talking so much is because the goal is Sam Cedar showed up. Crowder can't have a debate with Sam Cedar. He knows that. So now he just has to make it a meta conversation. But like, oh, like, why are you trying to talk to me? Like, I don't want to talk to you. You're too small. Blah 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 blah.
You continue with the lie. You need to research and say, did Steven ever accept? Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Hey, whoa. Sam,
dropped out and you
Sam, sweetheart. Sam, fake stand-up comic who we can't find any footage about online. Let me finish.
I'm not a stand-up comic.
Oh, you're not? Okay, that makes sense because everything that I've seen is incredibly unfunny and unentertaining, which may explain the audience numbers.
Irony alert.
Wow, he's reaching so hard. Oh my god.
Comedian.
Of my stuff, Steven,
Sam, can I answer your question?
Appreciate
Sam,
our discussing things.
Samuel, can I answer your question?
Yes.
So you
Samuel.
doing the same thing with other comics. Everyone has a bigger audience than you because you said I want to speak with Steven Crowder. You believe that at some point there was some acceptance? When have I ever done a Politicon? Ever? When have I as a matter of fact, in the last decade, I haven't done a single political conference. I hosted CPAC for 4 years and stopped because they suck. They don't pay and they're full of losers. And you've been clamoring for it, and it's a lie.
Gavin told me that you dropped out of doing his show because
this is just hearsay and gossip.
How can he say
I've never met more of a woman.
Career when he wants to keep debating.
I don't know.
Let's talk about any of it.
All right, okay.
Let's talk about the issue.
So Ethan, do you want to have a conversation, Ethan?
About the vaccine?
Ethan, do you want to have a conversation? You're going to hide.
You felt so strongly about it. So why are you hiding behind Sam Cedar?
Oh, no.
Have a conversation
Sam are aligned. I'm not hiding.
Well, you're just a liar.
So you're a liar.
Because remember we said, hold on a second.
Debate.
Yeah.
It sort of feels like you guys are the ones who are hiding.
Really? Hiding? No. This is actually
who snuck in on you?
Who's the guy who never appears on stage, never does a live show,
but is
never even allows a shadow of comedy to be perceived on his program? It's just hiding.
Right.
Everything we do is out in the open. H3, you know
Steven, you're wearing
that we
a holster.
agreed.
So what?
Hold on a second, yeah? So? I want to normalize responsible gun ownership. Is that your debate? No wonder you had to bring in a hack for you.
You want to call it a
crying out loud. That was his debate strategy.
Should we write it for you?
You have a holster, bro. You have a holster as he takes advantage of mentally ill women for a show that just is dwindling. All right, okay. All right, Sam, you got it. You got it. I hope you have a wonderful highlight reel. Hope you enjoy Politicon.
Hold on. Let me just make
Hope you enjoy Politicon, Ethan. We'll release the private messages.
You take it easy.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It's adorable. Hey, Sam, one thing before I go. Can you take off your glasses? One thing before I go.
So they don't even actually.
We just want to see.
I just want to see if you take them off. If you have the Velveteen Rabbit buttons. That's the only thing I'm curious about. It's the only interesting part about it.
Or if there's a soul.
Just take off the glasses.
Let's
don't hide behind the glasses, Sam.
Don't say let's debate, Ethan. You've lost that upper.
Those Jewish beady eyes. That was a really, really, really weird comment. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's a really fucking strange comment.
All right, this is sad.
Where did he say that?
Jewish beady eyes.
Wait, where did he say that?
Take them off if you have the Velveteen Rabbit buttons. That's the only thing I'm curious about. It's the only interesting part about it.
Or if there's a soul.
Just take off the glasses. Don't hide behind the glasses, Sam.
Don't say let's debate, Ethan. You've lost that upper.
Those Jewish beady eyes. That was a really, really, really weird comment. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's a really fucking strange comment.
All right, this is sad. This is why we don't.
Ethan, shut up.
All right, good. You guys are good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Won't even take off the glasses. All right, yeah, you can get up the X. This is just. I knew it. The guy just thought.
Was that all right?
The guy thought that, no, we're still going. The guy thought that we had no. I mean, we have the master. Quarterback, can you put on your microphone?
Yeah. Is he still on?
We have the master. No, I cut him off. We have the master file. We knew.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what happens. Like someone like a Sam Cedar who just
he didn't even wait. He
never lets you speak.
I like how he goes, "Your little leprechaun co-host."
I like it. Never lets you speak. As soon as he showed up, he had to fill as much airtime as possible so that Cedar couldn't open his mouth.
I know. Cedar didn't talk the whole time.
I'm still mad that I said he looked like a transgender Wayne and you know that's just been eating at him for the last month.
Well, and this is the thing too. Is
okay. Well. I'm sure the other streamers probably reviewed this and found a way to talk about this for 4 hours. I don't know what to say. Obviously, Crowder is scared of Cedar. It's funny that they found a way to sneak Cedar on, but I don't know what else to say about it. I mean, they didn't even talk about anything actually at all. if you think that Crowder came away looking better, it's because you're already a massive Steven Crowder fan. There's no
Yeah.
possible way. He's obviously like petrified to have a conversation. Like,
Yeah, he is. I'm trying to be like, oh, like it is a little cringe. If you're an Ethan fan, this is a little cringe. But at the same time, like, what else are you gonna do? Right? Like, you can't have a like, you have Tourette's, dude. Like, it's no offense to him. It's just like you can't hold a conversation with this guy. It's too many. It would take too much practice. And you have to be You have to be better at public speaking. I could hold a conversation with Steven Crowder, no questions asked. Oh my god, this guy's brain dead. Yeah, I could easily do it. But Ethan, I don't know, man. He's he's funny. I always liked Ethan. I don't know about his podcast stuff. I watched it a bit at the start. It's not really my thing, but seems like a cool guy. But yeah, there's no way he could hold like a conversation, like a political conversation at any level. But Crowder also can't. He just like he goes in with a good set of data against some college students. He probably, well, I know he misrepresents it because I've reviewed some of his stuff. And then you go and check, like, either he has the links in the description or he doesn't. Either way, you have to go and figure it out for yourself. And sometimes you don't even have to. He's just misleading, like, pretty obviously when he's speaking. So the second that someone that knows what he's talking about comes on, like Sam Cedar, especially, like, he's obviously gonna flee, right? Like, there's no win scenario there. It always makes them look bad. This is the least, like, looking bad. Like, this is the best ending for him, pretty much. Yeah, it is a little cringe if you're an Ethan fan, but yeah, the real winners here are the Sam Cedar fans.
Already had the time set aside for it. He was gonna go on another person's show. They're not doing anything else, and he had to duck out of that as soon as possible. Why?
I think, in order of who looks worst, it's definitely Crowder looks the worst. Ethan, yeah, by far, because like he's obviously petrified. He's obviously like at one point he's like shaking when Ethan says like, you know, he said you was gonna be a pushover, so I wasn't gonna go easy on you. And when he says that, he's thinking, you can literally watch it. He's going through his head. He's like, oh, Sam is here. Oh no, I planned for. It's okay. We planned for this. Just talk for 20 minutes straight, and then cut him off, and then leave. Just don't let him talk about the conversation, dude. Okay.
It's because he's petrified, right? Like, does Crowder literally only debate college kids with his giant binder in front of him?
Yeah, exactly.
The entire rightosphere of Twitter is hard coping right now. Does the rightosphere even like Crowder in general online?
So this Swiss Men's Week, saying Crowder, then he finally agrees to the base, so we can and caused a win.
Crowder wasn't extreme enough for those, like, the crazy people to mind. Like, my understanding is that, like, my guess would be that Groypers and shit hate Steven Crowder.
Yeah, they do.
Well, like, if Fuentes has said anything about it or anything. Of course, they'd always take an opportunity to shit on left-leaning people, but this is massive. Real Daily Wire. Opinion. Steven Crowder showed why we should engage with Debate Me Bros. I mean, like, your whole thing is literally, like...
That's your whole image.
Changed my mind. One of the things that I think is really funny, I think that everybody loves debate, but only when their people are winning. It's funny because Hassan and other people were doing the same shit, where they're like, now guys, I don't normally like Debate Me Bros, but this was awesome. This was awesome. It's like, okay, you don't have an opinion about Debate Bro people then. You just want to see your side win all the time and the other side lose all the time. That's actually what you care about. Don't act like you have some, like, position on whether you like or don't like debates or whatever. Like, clearly you don't give a fuck. It's as long as you see, like, your side, like, dominating. That's the only thing you care about.
Do you want to respond to anything he said now that he's not talking over you?
Dude, I should have just said that out loud so I could look like the smarter person. Because I was thinking that, but I didn't say it. Ruining my
Well, I mean, look, he's obviously lying about the idea that he wouldn't want to do a debate with me because his audience wouldn't know. Here's a guy who literally tracked my show last week because he was afraid that this would happen. Here's a guy who claims to have watched, I don't know what it is he said he watched, but he's not worried about audience not knowing who he's debating because he sits down with random college kids and sandbags them on their campus. I have the recording from Politicon when they called and he backed out. I have emails from Gavin McGinnis, whose show I would have never gone on, except he offered up a debate with Crowder, and Crowder left. And so, you know,
Okay, if I'm being, this is just because of my behind-the-scenes experience, if I'm being as generous to Crowder as possible, there is a chance. When I say there's a chance, I mean there's like a 25% chance or higher that in actuality, Crowder didn't back out of those debates, but that the organizers were actually pulling some shit. Because, not that something came up, no, never that. There are organizers that will do some shit where they're like, yo, do you want to come to X event? Like, we can get you on stage with Ben Shapiro. People will say shit like that. And you were like, yeah, of course, of course. And they might have emailed Ben Shapiro and they're like, yo, do you want to come on stage? We might have Trump showing up to this. And Ben Shapiro might respond, like, yeah, keep me updated or whatever. But then when the emails go back and forth, the larger person realizes that the other organization is like a little bit full of shit. And they're like, okay, whatever. And then when they go back to Sam Cedar, they're not going to tell him, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. We actually never confirmed the other person. We were just kind of hoping they'd say yes, so we don't have shit for you. Sorry, bye. They'll never say that. Instead, they'll be like, well, the other person stopped responding or backed out. It is, now, Sam has a lot of
Pardon? Yep.
experience in this industry, I imagine, with like live debate stuff too, so I'm sure he knows about it as well, but it's, obviously this is funnier. But it is entirely possible that Crowder didn't agree to anything, and he just lost interest because they weren't getting big enough names for him to care. Yeah. He would have said that if that was the case. No. Sam Cedar wouldn't have known about this. The Politicon people that wouldn't have said it, right? Crowder's dead does all the bookkeeping. That doesn't change what I'm saying at all. That doesn't explain Crowder following the Times Cedar show is live. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. It wouldn't surprise me if Crowder also would duck Cedar debates if he had the opportunity to, of course. But obviously he's dodging it. But I'm just saying for like the Politicon or the other large stuff or whatever. Here's Pac-Man saying the same thing you said about Politicon.
This is an important thing to understand. Sam is absolutely telling the truth. That Politicon told Sam the Crowder debate was happening. Okay? That's absolutely true that Politicon told Sam that.
A games
The
necklace.
thing is...
Oh, I don't have that shit.
Politicon lies a lot. Okay? And I don't know that I've said this before. I don't know if Politicon is going to be...
Oh, this is why people in my chat were saying Politicon lies a lot. Because you all heard Pac-Man say this morning. Okay.
Curious with you, never have me back because I'm explaining this. Whatever. But
yeah, it's kind of true, isn't it? Good thing I didn't say that, because I had seen that Pac-Man clip as well, or that video.
Politicon has also lied to me about things that were booked because they say, oh, yeah, that's happening in order to keep things moving forward, and that they'll later get everybody to say yes. So let me explain to you, okay? You guys know I'm behind with Sam on all this stuff, but when I was doing Politicon in, guys, people say Sam has receipts.
No.
Sam's not lying.
Yeah.
It could be that Politicon was lying, and I'm going to remind you guys of this. I was supposed to be doing a debate at Politicon. It was going to be me and Kyle the King Kolinsky, with on the other side Charlie Spork. I'm sorry, Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens. Now, as all of this was I think 2018, maybe I think it was 2018.
Kyle
all along. Now all along Politicon was saying to me and to Kyle, guys, this is happening. You and Kyle versus Candace and Charlie Kirk. I already had reason to believe that Candace Owens was never going to agree to a debate with me. I didn't believe it when Politicon was saying it. And I said it to Kyle Kolinsky. I said, dude, I don't think this is for real. And he said, I really don't know. Let's just wait. Let's just keep going. And later, when Politicon said, hey, yeah, can you sign your contract and agree to all this different stuff? I said, you know, it's not written here what we're doing. You told me we were debating Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens. That should be in writing. Then they say, oh, yeah, Candace actually isn't going to be able to make it. Well, hold on a second. You told me I was definitely debating Candace. And then now you don't mention it's not happening and you're trying to get me to sign up.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
I was saying it. It was just, remind you guys of this. I was supposed to be doing a debate at Politicon. It was going to be me and Kyle Kyle the King Kolinsky,
Cuck.
with on the other side Charlie Spork. I'm sorry, Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens. Now, as all of this was, I think, 2018, maybe, I think it was 2018. All along, now, all along, Politicon was saying to me and to Kyle, guys, this is happening. You and Kyle versus Candace and Charlie Kirk. I already had reason to believe that Candace Owens was never going to agree to a debate with me. I didn't believe it when Politicon was saying it. And I said it to Kyle Kolinsky. I said, dude, I don't think this is for real. And he said, I really don't know. Let's just wait. Let's just keep going. And later, when Politicon said, hey, yeah, can you sign your contract and agree to all this different stuff? I said, you know, it's not written here what we're doing. You told me we were debating Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens. That should be in writing. Then they say, oh, yeah, Candace actually isn't going to be able to make it. Well, hold on a second. You told me I was definitely debating Candace. And then now you don't mention it's not happening and you're trying to get me to sign on the dotted line. I think the truth is Candace was never doing it. And later, Candace Owens was actually asked, why did you bail on the debate with David Pakman? And she said, I was never going to Politicon. I believe her. I believe her. I don't think she ever agreed to it. And it's something that it's a very common thing when you're trying to get a bunch of personalities together. You just tell everybody that everybody's already in.
Yeah.
Then try to use that.
Which I would
and
do
then
that
they
too.
go
That's the
to
smart
Candace
thing
and
to
they go,
do.
David Pakman, Kyle Kolinsky, Charlie Kirk, they're all
Yeah, exactly. Get 10 people, tell all 10 people that all the other 9 people are go. Will you please do it? And then all of them will, yeah.
That's the best way to organize events. Yeah, we actually got Obama there. We got they're all good to go. So yeah, you should be good to go. And then when it works out, it works out. Or when it doesn't work out, then we got stuff like this happening, you know? Where it's like D-Back and Kolinsky against like literally 2 nobodies off the internet.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So on this particular issue, Sam is absolutely telling the truth. Politicon told him the debate is happening with Crowder. I believe it's 50-50. Politicon probably was lying, and they were just assuming they would get Crowder to say yes. They had no idea about the backstory between Crowder and Sam. So I think it's hugely likely that that's the case. All right. So now when Crowder says that's not true, I think it's quite plausible that that's not true. Crowder has still been ducking Sam. That was part of the ducking. When Politicon went to Crowder and said, do you want to do this? Crowder said no. So he is ducking him. I just don't know that it's true that it was ever agreed upon. That could have been a Politicon lie. They do this all the time.
Continue with the lie. They need to research and say, did Steve...
Right, as Fnug Grongler is saying, either way, Crowder has not addressed Sam for years. No doubt. I just think it's quite plausible Politicon lied.
David Pakman basically copied my argument verbatim. That's pretty disgusting. I just don't know what to say to him. Wow, gross. And he even did it before I went live, which is pretty disgusting. So there is proof on a phone call shown on the H3 channel. Okay, well, link me the phone call, I guess. At the beginning. Okay.
Crowder challenged me to a debate. He called me a layup. He said I was
7:30.
Well, Steven, report. Has 1 million subs. He's a big channel. Crowder famously backed out of a scheduled debate with Sam at Politicon, earning him the name Cold Feet Crowder at the behest of his dad. Sam secretly recorded the phone call with the organizer of the event, who exposed Crowder. Here's the call.
Yeah, that's a real shame.
I think you're bigger. Yeah, I don't know what his team is doing around him, and that's just for me to speculate at this point. I don't know.
He has a team. He has a whole team, and he won't do it.
Or you're getting called slime.
I believe it's his father, but I can't confirm or deny that.
By the way, everyone seems to be confirming.
Okay. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, you're getting blocked. That's a fair... You know what, Ashton? That's a fair statement. That's a good statement. That's a true statement. Wait, do you have to flip-flop between... Like, for different tenses? That would be jokes. Yeah, for like different tenses, right? There's no way people actually do that. That's a joke, dude. if that's because when I see people do like the he they thing, most of the time I just assume it's because they can go with by whatever, and then I'm probably just gonna. But then like I know what you mean. There are definitely some people that. You're like, whoa, you got the tense wrong, dude. Bro, you know the rules. It's past 6 o'clock, man. You gotta start using you gotta start using the neos.
think you're linking me, but this confirms what I'm saying. 99. Now I actually.
Fair. Trolls get blocked.
Actually feel even stronger about what I said earlier. Crowder probably didn't agree to anything. They just thought maybe they could get him if they dangled something in front of him, and he ended up not. Thank you for whoever linked me this, thinking that this would counter that. You just completely reaffirmed what I thought. But okay. Crowder already confirmed what you're thinking, Destiny. You mentioned it afterwards. Yeah, but I can't trust anything Crowder says because Crowder has a vested interest to also say he never booked anything, right? So I have to go by what I know behind the scenes, like my experiences, and then like what else is reasonable, right? Obviously, Crowder is going to say he never agreed to anything because he's got a vested interest in lying about it. We'll watch like the last like 11 minutes of this, I guess.
Fact of the matter is that what Crowder is not doing, he's not being skeptical in any type of thoughtful way. He is weaponizing doubts that happen to align with his political ideology. We saw it with the president that he was so supportive of. I mean, it's not hard to find many clips of Trump saying this is just going to go away. It's not really serious. There's only a couple of cases. We shouldn't even test.
Right.
And Crowder, that's why Crowder was doing it. I mean, if he was doing a genuinely skeptical, sort of like categorization and cataloging of
Wait, I missed out. What were you saying? I can't compete. No, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Nobody in real life. I don't think. I think I might have like talked to some people, but yeah. I. That's literally just a name change. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's true. I did it. I did it once because I needed to say something, and they were doing not affirmative action, but it was something similar. So I I changed my name in the Zoom call to my name, and then I put they them, and it worked because I got to talk. So yeah, it's all. So yeah, I guess I'm the closest, you know. Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, the last one. I like the Zer. That's a good one. That's what all the Neos do. All the Zoomers. Which one's which one's which tense?
of the science.
I will dox you on the internet. Twitter will die for that. They'll die for that battle.
And laying it out there in a way that showed some measure of integrity. But let's be honest. I mean, people just watch this. Crowder had the opportunity to debate this with somebody who's serious about it and wanted to debate with him. I did nothing but approach this with a respectful manner, and he was afraid to do that because he knows he's full of it.
So
and he's
much
just delivering
so.
talking points that his NRA buddies give him to go.
Yeah, they all it's all part of the big grift that all these conservative media. It's like you said. It's like
Deepak had the same take. Sure, it's not surprising.
They suck every dollar out of every controversy, and that's all that matters to him because he's got these big, beautiful leather holsters, and those things don't fill themselves, guns. and it is worth mentioning once again that he noticed that you ended your show early last week, and,
That's right.
and we specifically were like, I know he's watching because he's so afraid of Sam that we need to pre-record something, air it so that he thinks you're live.
Right now, as we are talking, there is a live show that's on, and he came on. We started the show 2 minutes early, and he did not walk onto the set until our show was live.
So true.
And you called. I gotta say, you called it last week, and I was like, I can't. I just don't believe that he's.
That was the best when he got up and he went to go check. Obviously, you can't confirm that he checked, but when he walked up and went to go check, oh my god. Oh, that was a joke, dude. That was amazing. He like stood up, walked out, went to go check, and then came. Oh my god.
Nervous.
Yeah, he was. I can't believe he admitted it. What a dumbass to admit it.
And also, like, the alternative is, I think that Sam could show up, and I can't wait to show my audience how this moron who's been dogging me supposedly and sending people to, debate me and this and that, I'm going to put this to rest once and for all. If Steven Crowder was as much of a man as he seems to be with his, all his weightlifting and his gun and his holster, he's got a weapon, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
I'm coming unarmed. Hands up. If you want to shoot, go ahead.
How much alpha brain do you think he takes in the morning?
He's probably juicing, and the idea that he had at least a week in advance knowledge that he couldn't come prepared to debate somebody who actually reads this stuff and spends their time doing this is almost like the saddest thing that one could say about Steven Crowder.
Yeah.
Almost. I'm sure there's some other things.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Steven.
It's really sad. I mean, I was looking forward to it.
And
because
the
I really
ultimate irony, right, as you pointed out, is that he's the guy who got famous for with the debate me. You can't, if you're the debate me guy, that's your claim to fame. You can't dodge people that want to debate you, Steve.
I don't understand how, I'm trying to think how it would be perceived by Crowder's audience. To me, it's very obvious.
I'm gonna come with you,
screaming
but
and
I'll probably
making
get a chicken sandwich.
everything about the conversation and not like the conversation itself. Like, oh, well, you're too small and blah 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 blah. Like, I feel like your goal would be to see your daddy debater like crush this smaller, worthless fuck, right? Sam Cedar's a loser, lefty dipshit. Like, Crowder is a god. He's gonna destroy this guy. Just scream at him for 20 minutes and then run away. I feel like that's probably gonna look bad. I feel like that's probably gonna look bad to a lot of Crowder's audience. I know that there's gonna be like his most rabid fans are gonna, no matter what, be like, oh, cool, cool, cool. But I bet there's a lot of fans on the edge of Crowder that probably get super turned off by that, or think that he didn't perform well there. I think.
Steven, you gotta own this thing that you create, this image you created. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a baby. You're like, come on, Steven. I think he lost the right to those holsters. I think he has to retire them.
Honestly, yeah, I think
I'm
maybe
calling on retiring those holsters today.
Normalize wearing a squirt gun instead is what I would say to him. He'd have to, maybe like a Nerf. He'd have to have like a Nerf weapon. Like, I don't know, is he old enough to now like have a license for a handgun, or he doesn't need to anymore? Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, like, I think we need to have a meeting with his dad. And,
I have his email now, so I'll be. Maybe we should email him, just say, we think that
I don't know if his dad will be answering any of my emails after today.
After today, we're going to have to ask for his badge and weapon.
We're both fathers. I can't tell you how disappointed I would be in my son if he did what Steven did.
Oh, so disappointed, son. Yeah, son.
I just, my son had his final Pony League baseball game yesterday, and I saw more courage from some of those 8-year-olds. We witnessed from Steven Crowder today. I mean,
he's kind of funny, Sam. He's got a little bit of charisma.
We're a lot tougher than Crowder. One got hit with the ball, the other one tripped.
Yeah.
And one of them didn't have their favorite hat, but they all played through it. Right. They all played through it. And sad that Steven.
Did you find it interesting too how he wouldn't put the camera on him for a minute? It was just on his sidekick.
Yeah. Don't you think there's something cringe about agreeing to a debate just to ambush somebody with somebody else? In certain circumstances, I would agree that that's cringe. But the problem is, I'm a fan of equal exchange, which I understand, of course. No one will ever agree with me on. If you're going to cringe against somebody, then I think they have the right to cringe against you. If you're a professional fucking political commentator that prides themselves on debating people and you're a debate bro and your quote unquote challenge about like vaccines or the CDC is issued to a guy that makes
Ethan
fucking
Klein
videos online, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah,
sorry.
That's true.
Crowder challenging Ethan, who doesn't do debates or politics, to a fucking debate about vaccines is so unbelievably fucking cringe to me that if he sneaks someone else in there, like, I think it's fair game. Fuck it. Like, that's just so cringe. Like, imagine me hounding fucking
but
Steve
still a little
Harvey
cringe
or
for
somebody for like a debate on like this 2013 Syrian conflict. Like, it's just like so stupid. I think. I think that's ultra cringe. Everybody wants to watch a video of him ambushing Chank or whatever. Like, okay.
And by the way, it was built by our audience. We asked them when we switched over from TV to online. Can you guys help us build this? And our audience gave us $425,000 to build it.
That's bullshit! What's going on here? I thought we were having a reasonable discussion. That's not the real change. That's bullshit. I'm the real change over here. This is supposed to happen. I'm the change when you marry it.
Okay, this is Steven
This
Crowder.
isn't the real change. You think you're a manager, it's not happening. It's bullshit. You know it. This is only you guys start the panel.
Okay, so this is this is not a friend of mine.
What he does, okay?
This is what he does.
He's doing an impression, and you know that's bullshit.
What is he doing? I feel this is like offensive.
This also makes Crowder look like more of a child if he doesn't let other people do it to him, right?
Okay.
Okay, right?
He basically
what he does,
makes
right?
money.
Is he makes money by he lies, right?
Writing my
This is just a bit though, not a debate. I mean, you can call it what you want, but if you're gonna go to this level, which I think is fine. I mean, it's quote unquote funny. I mean, to fuck with somebody's panel and shit, but you got to be ready for other people to do it to you, right?
Homophobic stuff too, right? And then I feel like you're a homophobe, but really, you know, I guess you do.
So security should remove him because his whole living. But by the way, look at the strength of live streams. He makes a living by trying.
People are saying that doing stuff like this is never funny, but I guarantee you, every salty person right now that hates Crowder that's saying like, interrupting stuff like this is never funny. All of you are probably posting Omega lols and lol W's when fucking Borat did it to Pence. Guaranteed you were. Guaranteed you were.
True.
I didn't even need to ask because I know you were. But so like, I mean, like, yeah, stuff like this could be like whether you agree or disagree or whatever, that's fine. But I'm just saying that like if Crowder is going to sink to this level and do this type of stuff, then I mean like he should be ready for people to do it to him too, and he should be able to laugh it off or like roll with it as well.
Trying to copy me.
I know, right?
And get the right-wing critics.
It's like, hey, look,
Yeah, but the Borat one was actually funny. Well, right now the reason why this isn't funny is because you don't like Crowder and you are more likely to like Chank. That's why you don't think it's funny, right? Because if Jordan Peterson was giving a speech and somebody went up there like dressed up as Kermit the Frog and started imitating everything Jordan Peterson said, you guys would probably think it's really fucking funny. Okay. Or if somebody paid like a person with dwarfism or whatever to run up and interrupt like a Shapiro conference and like you would probably think that that's actually really funny too, right? So it's not a matter of like, do you think this style of thing is funny? It's more just like because of who they're making fun of, you don't think it's funny. Kind of like how gamers online say like we should be able to make fun of everybody and everybody is okay to make fun of blah blah blah. But when like comedians on primetime TV make fun of people that watch video game streams, gamers turn into the most snowflakey, insulted people in the history of the entire fucking universe.
True.
Right.
Will you please watch me if we want you so big that I'm just gonna hide on?
This is because Crowder's impression sucks ass? No, actually Crowder's impression is actually pretty good. He actually sounds like it's okay. It's an okay impression.
Okay.
It actually does kind of sound like Chank, okay? It's not actually completely fucked. But
My
like, come on, it actually does sound a bit like Chank, okay? It does.
So security should remove him because his whole living. But by the way, look at the strength of live streams. He makes a living by trying to copy me.
I know, right?
And get the right-wing critics. They're like, hey, look, will you please watch me if we want you so big that I'm just gonna hide on?
I know, like, right, listen, like there was a time, I mean, live streams getting divided. It's like cable, right? It's like there's lower numbers and,
Hey,
But anyway, if Chank is gonna, or I'm sorry, if Crowder's gonna do stuff like this, you can't cry when you get Sam trapped. Link me the Sam Cedar debate challenge video. Why is Crowder so terrified? I think because Crowder doesn't, I don't know. A lot of this stuff is like just, it's so hard to argue it from the other side.
And I do like to think that, I mean, it's really hard to get leftist guests on our show. That's just a reality. We try and book them.
Crowder doesn't think there's a rape culture.
I usually do try and get into an engagement of ideas.
Hold on. Actually, I want to talk a little bit more about that real quick. The frustrating thing is that conservatives, if they were more measured, could actually provide a good counterpoint for there being a reasonable argument here about like speaking out of turn or giving advice that you're not 100% about, because there definitely is a culture of that exists, and unfortunately it's even becoming common in like the upper echelons of academia, at least around like these pandemic times. The Lancet pushed a really bad study related to the hydroxychloroquine stuff, and rightfully they were criticized for it. And no, fuck. I was gonna make an extreme statement, but I haven't thought about this enough. I almost want to say that preprints should be banned from public consumption, but then people would just leak them as soon as they got them. The preprint culture is very scary. Like, so generally when you submit a study, you send it into a publication. You know, they've got a panel of people that review it. They go through whatever methodology.
Is that really what happened? Was that
everything, and then they publish it?
Was that study actually preprint? Is that why it was like? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that it was finished when they were publishing that stuff about hydroxychloroquine. Well, I mean, obviously it wasn't finished because it wasn't true. That's why they got in a lot of trouble for it. But that's interesting. Yeah, there's almost a case there to not have preprints, but like you said, like they're just getting leaked anyway. But yeah. Stop some things, I guess. It's just kind of lame.
And peer reviewed. The preprint culture, though, is like, I'm gonna send in this study to these people to get it reviewed, but this information is so important that like this is an awful take. You're wrong. I don't even disagree with you, Rage Pub. You're just wrong. I've had so many academics like email me talking about how this information is so important that like this is an awful take. You're wrong. I don't even disagree with you, Rage Pub. You're just wrong. I've had so many academics like email me talking about how cancerous the preprint culture is. I don't think you can say a single thing. I think I would just write off anything that you say in regards to this. I'm sorry, because I've had a lot of PhD, and I think there was one master researcher person email me, and basically, what is preprint culture? Basically, the idea is that we have to get this medical information out there. It's so fucking important. It's so important. And what happens is instead of a study goes to a journal and then it gets peer reviewed and published, they send the study to a journal, but then they also publish it online. And that's called a preprint. So they get the preprint out there, people start reading it, but when you're public and you're consuming information, or when people are writing about studies and shit, they just write like, oh yeah, like new study shows that this drug is good, or SARS-CoV-2
yeah, exactly,
is this,
new study, and it's not
But
actually, it's all preprint.
These aren't peer reviewed. Now they can say that like this is a study that's been submitted to the Lancet, but it hasn't been peer reviewed yet. That hasn't been like approved. That's not published anywhere. It's a preprint. I can send it. I could technically publish like a preprint and send it in somewhere. Now you might take it more seriously or not because I'm not an academic institution or whatever. But the that preprint culture during the coronavirus stuff was a little bit scary because there was a ton of information just being dumped everywhere, and you could see that with the people that were sorry, hold on, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm sorry, you can give me 1 sec. You can see that with the people that were talking about hydroxychloroquine, especially other drugs, when they would list all of the studies that were supporting them, a lot of that was preprint shit. And the amount of vetting that we do around preprint stuff is just bad. There is no vetting. It's just people publishing shit. And that culture probably needs to be addressed before people start wielding those as like ironclad weapons of like, well, I know I'm right. I've got a preprint that says it.
And I do like to think that, I mean, it's really hard to get leftist guests on our show. That's just a reality. We try and book them.
Crowder doesn't think there's a rape culture.
I usually do try and get into an engagement of ideas.
Steven Crowder, so interesting. You know, now that we're talking about Steven Crowder,
400 hours.
Ago, I was
Look, guys, we're there.
Politicon. When they asked me if I would come, I said, yeah, I will if I can debate someone. Now, of course, I threw out Dave Rubin, and I was told that he's not coming. Competition would start kicking in. And so I said, Crowder,
And the people were like, great. And it all looked good. And I was told that Steven Crowder literally stopped responding to their emails. Pretty sure the quote was, somebody got cold feet. Steven Crowder, I am issuing you a challenge to debate. I will host you on any time, any platform, any way to debate. Really, the question that Steven Crowder should ask his Alexa is, do I have the fortitude to debate Sam Cedar?
No, you are not courageous enough to face a middle-aged Jew who likes facts and figures. You are a coward.
Steven, I know you are watching or hearing this, and everybody else knows it too. There's no way you're not aware that I've issued this challenge now. You knew it was coming when you backed out of Politicon because you were afraid of debating me. And here it is. Steven, we'll see you soon.
Maybe I'm speaking out of turn here, but you can wear your not gay t-shirt and you can have an opening statement, right? You'll let him have the opening statement, I'm assuming.
Oh, sure.
Remember to hit that like and subscribe, and don't forget the notification bell so that my videos show up right in your feed.
Sam said he is an alpha male. Alpha male, not a beta male. And that you are afraid to debate him, Steven.
Beta.
And that your father should stop allowing you to be beta.
So 2 more levels, then we have our Heracross, and then it's just 50 to nearly 50 levels to Dugong. So we're probably doing this tomorrow as well. All right. Goodbye for now. Dugong. So we're probably doing this tomorrow as well. All right. Goodbye for now.